live, and we're back, I think. Uh, okay, my microphone is still unmuted. That's good. Overlay options, we can change all that. Okay, cool. Cool, we're back. So, as far as I remember yesterday, we were having issues with this car because we needed tires. Was the last thing we needed on this, and to put the brakes back together. And we have these, which are fine to put on the back. But we have to put brakes back together in the back as well. And we need... These are just brake discs, and the ones in the front are brake disc ventilated. And we have one set of brake pads. What's our shopping list look like? Oh, sweet Jesus. So we need 3 more calipers. We have 4 cylinders, which should be fine. Need 3 more sets of brake pads. Then we need a brake disc and a brake disc ventilated. So, search for that. We need 3 more of these. We need 3 more of these. And then we need 2 brake discs. 2 brake discs ventilated. Now, I'm hoping we don't have enough money for the tires. I know that, but I'm hoping I can put this all back together. Because we kind of kept robbing parts off of this car, you know. Brake caliper. Let's put the junk caliper up front. We don't have wheels for it yet. But we're getting real close to being able to say that this car is done. And I don't really care about what goes on what in these. So, yeah, we're getting real close to putting it back together. We just need some front tires. Oh, and I could put the rear wheel on as well, I suppose, because these wheels are fine. I don't know if the front tire size matters. It just says sport tire. So can I just try to get away with putting some cheap stuff on? Hello. We're slowly getting out of debt and hopefully going to finish this car today. I would really like to be able to change, or be able to get this car out of here. It needs 2 front tires and rims, and that's it. And this car is done. Plus doing some other tasks, which I can do real quick, I guess. Did I drain? I think I forgot to drain radiator. So I believe if I put this in here, it's not just going to go all over the floor. How much does this cost to refill anyways? 14. I mean, I guess. So, yeah, I mean... So that should be done. This now, yeah, is all done. It just needs 2 rims and 2 tires because I may have accidentally sold the tire. What do we have for easy jobs? This is a brake job. Provided this thing doesn't need... Part not discovered. Poor brake performance. Please tell me this thing doesn't need ABS module. If it does, I'm denying the job. I don't know why I'm bothering to inspect everything. It doesn't matter. The only thing it matters for is my experience. I thought I muted you. Hold on. Okay, normal mode. Does this have an ABS module? I would assume it does. There it is down there. Yeah, that's the ECU. Okay, the ABS pump and the module look totally fine, so it might just be brake pads and rotors. So let's move this car in, swap the car around. Perfect. And I guess I don't have anything in my inventory. So I'm going to assume that I can maybe afford to put this thing back together if it doesn't need 4 new rotors. Brake caliper looks fine. Brake pads are fine, so it's just this brake. It's just that. Okay. It looks like it's maybe 4 new rotors, isn't it? And brake pads. The calipers are the expensive part. Calipers at 50%, that's fine. Brake pads, okay. Rim classic, okay. Oh, it's gonna need a new caliper. Oh, I did just put a new caliper on the back of that other one, so maybe... Maybe I robbed the brake system off of it again. Brake pads, brake discs. So, what are we at so far in this? 2 ventilated brake discs, 1 brake disc, 1 caliper. Something tells me it's going to be another caliper in the back and another rotor, or caliper and pads on this side. It's kind of a weird mismatch. The 2 rear calipers are bad. And the rear brake pad. So this brake disc is fine. So this thing needs 2 calipers, 2 ventilated brake discs, 1 brake disc. That's $300 right there, plus the calipers, plus a brake pad. I might just take them off this other car. See what I can afford on this and see how little I can take off of that car. I feel like I'm kind of stuck in a loop. So I need 2 of these. Ugh. 1 of these. Need, well, 2 of these is exactly that, and 1 set of brake pads. So, do I just need, can I just rob the brake pads out of... Or can I fix? I don't have the renovator perk, do I? I do have the renovator perk. But I need a workbench, which is going to cost money. Yeah, we don't have enough for that. So, what if I take another brake job? Other tasks. What if I take this, take another car? What's your problem? Parts not discovered. I just need a set of brake pads that are okay. A second lift would be nice too. What are the other tasks on this car? Probably play with fluids. Yeah, just refill stuff. Okay. So... You don't look like you have very good brake pads, but we're going to find out. If you have 1 good brake pad, I'm stealing it. Caliper. Are these pads okay? 51%. I don't remember what the... I don't remember what the minimum was on the other car. Car status, minimum of 48. Okay, cool. So I can put the stuff back together. Let's mark which one needed brake pads. The brake pads were the one in the rear. Okay, perfect. Part mount, brake pads. So we'll take the 51%. We'll put that on there. Stealing one guy's stuff to make another thing. Oh. This one didn't need a new caliper. Oh no, the rears did need new calipers, didn't they? Okay, so let's put this back together. Rim Classic 2. No difference in size on those, they're all the same. And we can sell this, or get this car out of here. Which will pretty much just give me enough money to put the... so these sets of brake pads don't matter. This caliper, I think this was the other one that needed a bad... I think that was the other one that needed a good caliper. Then we can get this car out of here, hopefully get the next car out of here, hopefully actually build up a little bit of money. Because we're kind of poor, not gonna lie. Brake pads, brake caliper. Really kind of sucks. You get to a point where, like, if you don't have enough money, all you really can do is just brake jobs. And then, like, what happens if you can't afford to do that? Then you have to do like I do and just open up multiple jobs and swap parts around. I guess I should buy that workbench and see if I can repair things. Because if I can repair and not have to buy new, I feel like that would save some money. Or I could keep getting discount stuff. Is this car done? Everything is done. Finish the order. Perfect. Let's go out here, move you back onto the lift. What is your dilemma? There's nothing worth saving in here. Maybe that cylinder is worth replacing. What's your minimum threshold? 47? Perfect. Brake caliper in the front. Brake pads were fine. Let's take these rim moderns off. Of course. Rusty pile. I've never seen a car that bolts the wheel to the hub. It's always, or it's usually, there was nothing wrong up here. Okay. Oh, please tell me the ABS pump isn't bad in this thing, because I do not have enough money for that. Is that the right wheel? Rim Modern 2. Yes, so we know we don't have to touch this wheel. This wheel does not need to be touched. This one, however, looks like the caliper's bad. That caliper is bad. Brake pads are okay. Brake disc. Brake disc is fine. This thing's gonna have a bad ABS module, isn't it? Brake caliper, brake caliper. Please tell me this thing does not have a bad ABS module. I do not want to put another... I can't afford to put another ABS pump or module in a car. Oh, it's brake pads. Okay, cool. Thankfully. Is that all of the parts? Part not discovered. Oh, God. It's the frickin' pump. Boy. You can go outside. And maybe we'll take another break order. Other tasks. Oh, there's an other tasks one. Let's see what other tasks are. Change brake fluid, drain oil and fill with. Oh, I can literally do that outside. Additional tools, drain tool. I can literally do that outside, that's perfect. This one's probably gonna give me nothing, but... Minus 14. Okay, so from 653. It's gonna be 43 credits. Perfect. We have another brake job, brake and other tasks. Brake system needs fixing. I can't afford to put a pump in that car. Part not discovered. Okay, let's look at the ABS. It's the pump. Okay, well, you finish unknown order. I'm not taking on another pump. I cannot take on another pump. Engine is working, but it's choppy. That sounds like an ignition module or something. I guess let's wait. You just need wheels and tires, right? And you're done? Rim GW 500 sport tire. I think I can do that. Rims. Well, there's a lot of rims. Modern, classic, cape. I might just be better off searching it up in the thing, because I do not see it. GW 500. We need 2 of these, but they're going to be 19s. What? It doesn't say what size it wants them to be. Can I make them 12s? I mean, let's give it a shot, I guess. So then sport tire to 12 135. Can I literally just do that? Go mount them and put them on the car? Install rim and tire. I would laugh so hard. Yeah, the perfectionist in me says that it needs to be the proper tire size, but they didn't specify tire size, I don't think. Ooh, unbalanced tires, oh boy. So if can I not do that down here? Oh, I can. On the lift, okay. Because yeah, this didn't specify size. I'm gonna put 12s in the front of this and see if I can complete the job. I see no problem with this plan. Rim GW 500. 12, 12. Let's put 12s in the front. 19s in the back, 12s in the front. This thing is going to be raked to no end. Yes, raked as in the garden. Rake. I don't want any captions or anything else getting any goofy ideas. Can I finish this car? Oh my god, I could have just thrown those on there. How much is this going to give me? 8,000 credits. Oh, there is no oil in the engine. Oh, well, you know, screw you. Raining on my glory. Fine, we'll put oil in it. Oh my god, this car is finally out of my life. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, let's bring this other car in. Let's throw an ABS pump in it and let's get out of here. Oh, sweet Jesus, it's finally over. Okay, I need to get to that ABS pump. Oh, I also got a crate. I forgot about the cases. Do you want to open the case? No. Bonus case. Bonus credits. Nice. Open next case. Oh, cool, you can just do it right from there. I don't remember them adding bonus barn location map and bonus credits. Can I add a workbench? Body repair station. Renovator. Okay. A brake lathe. Ooh. I'm buying this. And I'm buying this. I know, probably not wise to be spending money, but I'm spending it on those. Can I fix this ABS pump? Repair table. Repair table. Renovator 2. ABS modules 4. Ugh. Fine. How about... I have 1 available skill point. Okay, so we can't fix that, but... Nothing in our shopping list. What does this car need? ABS pump, 2 calipers, and a pad. Did I pull a caliper off? I didn't need to. Well, we don't need to mark the pump. I know where the pump is. This needs a new caliper. That needs pads. That needs a new caliper. So, I can just put... Oh, I only have one of 19% on it. Okay, well, I guess we need to buy new pads. Those are fine. So, caliper... Or pad, caliper, pump. Fine. $950 for a new pump. And then we need... I guess we'll just buy 3 of each, just because I don't know... I don't know what happened to the other ones. Part mount. Whoa! throw the wheel back on. They're all the same size. Okay. They're all the same size, so that's fine. Part mount, brake pads. Oh, did I not? I might have bought one too many pads, but it's never really a problem to have, I guess. So what parts can I fix in my workbench, then? I brought one too many calipers. Oh well. But now we have a brake lathe, I can save drums, or brake discs. You don't have the necessary parts. Okay, I don't. Fair enough. Oh, I gotta put the pump back in. Let's put the pump back in. New pump. ABS module. Bolt that thing back in with its 900 bolts. And the other car status was refill brake, refill coolant, refill power. Okay, so just refill stuff. Okay. Top her up, please. Whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. Make sure you're on the cap, apparently. They want a windshield washer and coolant. Make sure you're on the cap. Windshield washer, reservoir, cap. Make sure you're on the cap. Don't actually take the reservoir out. Okay, order done. Boom. All of this crap. Do I have like a storage area? Can I put parts in for later? Repair table. I don't have the necessary parts. Well, okay, fine, fair enough. Okay. 6,596. So what's the next order? I haven't gotten any transmission orders, man. So this wants new body panels. We don't... I'm just going to do a brake system job just because that's what is apparently been given to me. Car status. A bunch of parts need fixing. I'm going to check the ABS pump right at the bat. The module and the pump are bad? Wow. Okay. A second lift would be kind of nice too, but I do not have the extra cash to spend on that, especially considering I keep having to put pumps and modules in these things. Part mount. I guess let's just put a new pump in. Your new ABS module in. That'll be that problem solved. Do I have to lift it up? Would probably be nice to do so. On the upside, I can fix brake things now. It'd be nice if I could stand brakes, you know what I mean? Brake caliper, brake cylinder, brake pads. Okay, so all that's fine. But the brake pads that came off of it, the caliper that came off of it, we'll put all that back together. We don't need to touch this wheel. Good morning. How are you doing? We're currently riding the struggle bus. We got out of the struggle bus a little bit. I had, new brake pads. Was the caliper okay on that one? No, the caliper was not, but... main shop. Well, I was struggling with money a little bit, trying to do that story mission car that I finally got out of here. The upside is I think we might, as long as I keep taking the smaller jobs and not taking the story mission jobs, I think we'll be alright. I think I bit off more than I could chew. You gotta play it more like an actual shop would. Well, I mean, yeah, I could have just started and done all the, you know, whatever, cheaty, not really cheaty, but I could have started with all that, yes, but I thought it'd be fun to start from the beginning. Because my other save that I was playing, because I haven't played this game other than yesterday since back in like 2022? 2023. So my other save is like really far along. This one was not. Ooh, we get to try out our brake lathe. I just thought it'd be kind of fun to start from the beginning again. And it has been fun. There's a new one being released sometime this year. Ooh. In Simulator 25? How long does it take? Holy crap. Remove from brake lathe. Oh, it made it brand new. Oh, yeah. No more spending money on rotors for me. Actually, brake disc part not discovered. Is the the master cylinder could be bad. Hey, I didn't even consider that being an option. Where is the brake booster in this thing? Under the hood. Yeah, well, okay, but the under the hood looks like that. So, I mean, it's under this. It's under the hood. It's under the underhood. Let's drain the brake servo. Oh yeah, I suppose I can. How do I do that in this thing? Examination mode, brake booster. Oh, I can't examine the brake booster? That must be a thing for later. I'm gonna take this off and see if the brake servo is bad. 86%. Well, yeah, I can gain all... Yeah. I started to do that, and then it took too long, and I got impatient. um, so what's left? I did the brake stuff. The part not discovered. Did I not touch the front wheel at all? I did this side, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. That's still a rotor in there. I skipped over this wheel entirely. Yeah, there's, I'm sure there's a better way to, like, more efficient way. Well, it's just the, this is just a brake job. So it was something in the brakes. I just overlooked that, that wheel entirely. Maybe I don't have the necessary parts. Did I not take the... Can I not do ventilated brakes on that? You can't repair under 10%? Oh. Yeah, I see that now. Fine. I just bought that thing, and I thought it was so cool, and I got to use it for one brake rotor. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'd slap this thing back together. And get this thing out of my shop. It'd be kind of nice if I could do, like, some transmission jobs or something. All this crap can be sold. Get rid of all of that. I could probably repair some of it, but I don't really care. Another brake job, exhaust job, loud when accelerating. Engine job. Maybe I'll accept both of these. Nice. Even hacked it to play multiplayer. That sounds like fun. You have multiple people working on the, multiple different people working in the same shop or different shops? Yeah, it would be on the same car. Oh, you get the real experience of standing around in the garage, drinking wobbly pops. %. Can I repair mufflers, or do I need a welder for that? Probably need a welder. I guess let's just buy a new one. Let's add this to our shopping list because I don't feel like searching for it. $110 credits. Move. Just tear the other guy's crap apart when he's not looking. Made 40 credits off of that car. Perfect. Alright, what's your deal? Part not discovered. Engine is working, but it's choppy. Well, at least with this, I can examine all of the engine bits. I like how I can examine the timing chains and the clutch plates and whatever, all the pressure plates, everything, without taking the engine apart. Yeah, that'd be my luck. I had one car, ooh, air filter. Air filter is something to go after, apparently. I had one car that came in. The guy was like, "Oh yeah, it needs an oil change." Okay, cool. I tore into it, and like 3 of the cylinders were bad, or 3 of the pistons were bad, and like all the connecting rods and everything. It was bad. I could look at spark plugs. Where are they on this engine? This engine is... I don't want to focus on the coolant reservoir. They're on the back of this engine. Under that cover. Oh, you have to take the engine head cover off to find them. No? Interesting. Okay, why would that be rusty if I don't need to take that apart? Am I going to find that this thing's got a blown cylinder? I'm removing your turbocharger. Yeah, same reason the engine's full of oil. Hey, I've seen rusty engine internals, and it's usually usually due to a bunch of water having gotten in, or like a bunch of hot and cold cycles. Ugh. I have a feeling I have to take this motor down pretty good. I'm still not seeing the spark plugs in this engine. Oh, there they are. They're under the fuel rail. You little bastards. That spark plug looks fine from up here. As does that one. How is an ignition coil rusty? Can I get a bore scope? Okay, so it needs an ignition coil. It needs an air filter. All of the timing belts and timing chains and stuff seems fine. Compression test will test your rings. I don't have the thing to do that, but I could. How much does it cost? Oh, $300 for a compression tester? Additional tools. Compression tester. It needs to be What do you mean engine needs to be complete? Fine. That's not how that works, but, you know. Fine. I'll bolt it all back together to test it. Don't test me, game. So one of the things I was wondering yesterday when playing, do you get money for the longer a job takes? Or is it just, because like if you could just leave a car sit there for, you know, whatever, and say that yeah, just for the job. I kind of figured, because otherwise you'd be able to leave a car for like, you know, like a couple of days in game and rack up a lot of money for your hours worked on it. Fuel rail. Okay, engine's back together. Tablet. I guess let's do a compression. That's assemble mode. Additional tools, compression tester. Oof. Okay, everything inside is fine, so I don't need to tear that apart. So that's good. Maybe buy a multimeter. I wonder... I didn't realize these were so cheap. I would have bought these. There's still one thing. I found an air filter, an ignition coil, and part not found. So I'm wondering, choppy engine is... Check a fuel pressure test. These make it a lot easier. I don't know how I've lived without these. Ah, bad fuel pump. So, this needs part unmount. This needs an ignition coil, and I don't remember which one I put the bad ignition coil. Bad ignition coil. So, get rid of all that. Air filter bad, ignition coil bad, and fuel pump bad. Dude, how did I live without these tools before? I literally would just dig into this thing and hope. Fuel pump. Oh yeah, she rotten. Stick with me, kid, I'll make you famous. I think the only thing I can get from here is a fuel pump and an air filter. I don't think... Yeah, that's in the other shop. Put the fuel pump back in. Like, I know in real life these tools are, like, invaluable. I just didn't realize in-game it made it that much easier. You just push a couple buttons and everything tells you. Because, yeah, I would have legitimately torn that engine down for nothing. Part mount. Ignition coil, new mounted. Fuel rail, mounted. Air filter. Can you repair an air filter? That's kind of a goofy thought. Right, they don't tell you... Well, I mean, they can tell you how... If an engine is low on compression, it's either, what, rings, valves, or compression. Or, camshaft. So, it's... I mean, it kind of narrows it down, but I don't know... Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't tell you, like, oh yeah, your camshaft's at 50%. Let's see if I can repair some stuff. How have I not leveled up yet? Oh, I can repair a fuel pump. Renovator level 3 required. Okay. I'll just sell these for right now. Do I have, like, a storage area? Where I can just store parts for later? Like a true mechanic? Just hoard everything? I do. Oh wait, does this tell me if it's unlocked through the doors to the right? Over here? Or do I need... Oh, warehouse. Expand your garage or warehouse. Well, I just store and start. Okay, so I don't have it. I did not go left. This is left. Yeah, I don't have my thing. I don't have it unlocked, apparently. Part not discovered. Suspension clunks and rattles. Well, I'm assuming it's probably... Oh. Well, 47%. I guess I don't know if that counts as being bad. Well, it's a bushing or two. Or a drive axle? I don't know. Let's see what it... 48%. 10%. Outer tie rod. There's one. So just from that, yeah, outer tie rod discovered. U-bolted 41%. Well, that didn't tell me anything. Okay, well, move you to lift. I do need to, wow, I do need to get a second lift as well. Let me put the car in here. Not a single transmission order has come in. I think it'd be fun to start working on transmissions, but no. Kind of hover around the bushings. Yeah, so there's an Easter egg here. There's one, I've been finding them around. There's one up there. I think there's one in the lift. My favorite one, though, is look at that big bad boy. That's a huge Easter egg. I don't know. I can't interact with it that I know of. Maybe you can with the ones in here, but yeah, I can't interact with it. Oop. Almost bought an ignition coil on impulse. Yeah, they're just kind of dotted around. Maybe because it's not actually Easter yet. I didn't see if there's any in here. I suppose that makes sense. You know, that didn't even cross my mind. I just thought they were like, oh, funny, literal Easter eggs. Ooh, this side looks pretty rough. The bushings still don't appear too bad, though. Isn't there a shop expansion that does, like... Ooh, the drive shaft. 50%. Okay, the drive shaft is fine. But no, isn't there a shop thing that you can like put it through to tell suspension stuff? Test path, yeah. How much do I dare ask that is? 10,000 credits would test the whole suspension. That would make jobs like this a little easier. I'm having fun slowly unlocking things. I appreciate the sentiment, but oh, see, that shock said it was fine, but that outer tie rod, and then that's it. Suspension clunks and rattles. Is there a hub? Front drive shaft, front sway bar. Did that end link look bad? I don't know. Maybe it's exhaust. I guess we'll just do engine. Maybe it's not actually suspension. Maybe it's... Right. What's an option? Just... Oh, are those control arms? Okay, weird. Probably a bushing somewhere. That would be my guess. Can I be obnoxious and take... Oh, that's got rust on it. That must mean I have to take that off. No? Nope, okay. Okay, well I guess we'll just fix the outer tie rod that we know about, which is this guy. Gotta take the tire off at least. Fine. Oh, I'm not, what do you call that? I'm not a stranger to, like, mods and what people have done with games and being able to sell cars and all that. Ooh, this shock absorber has a rusty bolt on it. Oh, is that spring cap up there bad? Ooh. Ooh. Front shock absorber. Why can I pull that out? What do we need to pull out first? End link. Sway bar front end link. Now I can take this out. Also, man, I wish lubricant worked that friggin' fast. No, don't sell it. Take it apart. I mean... Oops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't read. I just play. Let's see here. What did I just do? I gotta take this spring apart. Right. Aha, that shock absorber cap was bad. That one looks bad as well, maybe? Not as bad as the other ones. How about in the rear? Ah, rear shock absorber. That rear shock absorber cap is bad. I can tell that. It's probably a bushing hiding somewhere. You look fine. Whoop. You look fine. Do I trust that this one is actually... Oh, I already figured out all the... No, I already figured out all the things. I'm just dumb and continuing to take things apart for no reason. I was really thinking there was something left. I was like, it can't be that simple, right? Take those off. I know I don't have to go to the computer. I can do it in the... I should have actually seen if I could fix these. I didn't, though. Nope. Okay, so from the rear, part mount. Man, playing this on a controller, you have to be real precise. All right, we gotta put the shock back together. Join parts. Shock absorber, front spring, new cap. Boom. I usually don't have too big of a problem playing a controller. The biggest thing that I've noticed is just the awkward, um, like the camera is on your left stick, so you spin your camera around whatever you're looking at with your left stick, and it's inverted left to right and up and down. And then you also have your right stick, which like zips across the screen, and sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's not. It's a wild control scheme. Tyrod. Yeah, I don't know. I'm used to it, I guess, because I've played controller the most in my life. Or, you know, whatever. This is on the PS5, so I could hook up a keyboard and mouse. I just don't. Can I get this car out of here? Cool. How about for this other car? What did you need? Rear shock absorber cap. Car is loud. I'm going to take you... Ooh, money bags, right? or 7,200 credits, hell yeah. Okay. Examination mode. It wants suspension clunks and rattles. Ooh, inner tie rod's bad. Well, it told me rear shock absorber cap. Now that one is unlocked now. And then those are those two parts. So the suspension feels loose was the one that it didn't tell me. That's why I did that. So rear shock absorber cap. I gotta go up. And figure out which one it is. Is it you? Well, it went VAG on the one. What does my shopping list look like? Yeah, let's get rid of those. Buy one of those real quick. New. Immediately sell what I was trying to put on the car. And that too, like the in and out of menus stuff and like how they handle all that can be kind of interesting. So, woo, the two exhaust pieces this car needs are the front exhaust section and middle muffler. Middle muffler, oh, that's catalytic converter. Front exhaust section. The catalytic converter will just hang there in space. This outer tie rod. Right, we gotta pull the tire off. I don't know why I had to pull the tire off. Alright, well thanks for joining. And yeah, I'm gonna continue playing probably for another while. Oh wait, it was inner tie rod. Did I just pull the outer tie rod on for nothing? Inner tie rod, dang it. Oh wait. Oh, duh, I had to pull the outer tie rod off to take the inner tie rod out. That's what they mean by that. Shock absorber cap, inner tie rod. Got an inner tie rod, front exhaust section, middle muffler. I'm sure once I get a welder I can probably start doing stuff like that, but we're not quite there yet. Our tie rod back in, tire back on. If only it was this quick and simple in real life. You just go boop, 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 and it's done. It's not. Get this car out of here. Replace all filters, car is loud. Or we do a story order. I'd like to, ooh, or other tasks will come in. Can I fix any of these? Probably not. Yeah. We haven't even leveled up in a while. I'd like to get Renovator available to fix parts out of Group 2. I'd like to start doing that, and then car wash, test path, warehouse is only 750 credits. Another lift. A welder's 5 grand though. Everybody else is in sandbox mode because they gave up. No, see, I don't know. I think it's fun to build. Body repair station. Welder's what fixes your frame to 100%. Yeah, I was looking to see if there's anything I could do to fix, like, exhaust parts and stuff, and I was wondering if the welder would help. Probably not. Battery charger I should probably also get. I should really just get all the diagnostic tools. And then, I've never used a battery charger. Well, never hurts to have one, I guess. I don't know if I'm ready to take on a story mission. I might take on... That looks like it's pretty big. I wish I could tell you how much it gave you for money. I guess let's take this guy on. Let's see. What is your status? Belt tensioner, timing belt, water pump. Bunch of engine problems. Running gear problems. I'm assuming that's transmission issues. Front drive shaft. This is going to be a fun one. So let's do all our diagnostic stuff since we can do that now. The clutch plates don't seem too bad. The cover is bad. Additional tools. Run a compression test. Sure, why not? I don't know if any of those are, in theory, that bad. Oh, this car does have an OBD2 scanner. Thank you, phony laundromat. Yeah, that's a trustworthy name. Drain tool, fuel pressure test. Ooh, the starter is bad. Dude, it's one every day at least. I've had, the most I've seen is like 3, and it's exactly the same message, like... Okay, that all seems fine. Is that all of my tools? Ooh, there's still 2 parts on the engine problems. The running gear problems I didn't find either, apparently. They're trying to sell viewers, yeah. Well, what I don't understand is, like, okay, let's say that you did. You know, somebody decided to go and take you up on that offer. You buy followers doesn't make them viewers. Well, yeah, you can buy the followers, but even at that, like, anybody that would be a legitimate viewer would look at that and be like, oh, well, you're, unless they can't see where your viewer base is from, but they'd be like, oh, it's all from one place or all whatever. Like, that just seems, I don't know. Ooh, there's a wheel hub bad. Interesting. Cooling system can't do... Problems with the air intake, maybe? This thing actually seems like it's got quite a bit wrong with it. Kind of like my actual car. Barely holding on to life, but it's still somehow going down the road. I mean, because, yeah, that doesn't... Just because you have the followers, if you don't have the viewers, like, you still can't get... was it verified or whatever? You still can't get affiliated, there you go. Because you still need the viewership and the watch hours and all that, so... You're not really going to be gaining anything. I wouldn't think. I don't know. You can call me crazy, but... There's a part not discovered in the front wheel hub. I mean, I haven't been streaming for that long. Probably... Well, let's see. If I go back... Like, I streamed... a couple years ago. If I look back at my stuff here... I started this round, because again, I started like a couple years ago. I started about a month ago. Trying to stream weekdays. So, to be where I'm at, I don't know. Okay, so there's still a couple issues to fix, so let's move the car into the shop. Oh, we have 2 watching. Hello. Quite the crowd. Oh, no, exactly. We're never going to be like PewDiePie, but it would be nice to be like, I don't know. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy playing games. I think it'd be fun to make it. You know, I know they say don't make your job a hobby, or your hobby a job, but I don't know. I think it'd just be kind of fun. I probably should drain the engine oil. Exactly. You've already won if you enjoy what you do, because there's nothing worse than being stuck in a job that you don't like. And I've had enough jobs to know that there's not a lot of them out there. And anytime I do think I'm doing good and, you know, enjoying them, I end up getting let go. So, I don't know. Whoa! Is the actual engine head gone too? And the cam... Oh, boy. This engine is toasty. Is that supposed to say OnlyFans? Because OnlyFats is infinitely funnier. Not a typo, OnlyFats. Ah, that's an actual site? Oh, we gotta take out the serpentine belt. And we can take this off. Oh. Okay, R34 says it exists, right? Or does that just only apply to there being smut of it? Whoops. Oh well. Did I make a mess? Yes. Do I care? Eh. Does this camshaft not bolt in? It's a real site and it's exactly what you think it is. Some don't bolt in now. Okay. You know, again, that doesn't really surprise me. Dude, the engine head is bad on this thing. Oh my god. I gotta... I guess we're just stripping her down. Can I pull the engine head off now? No? Why not? I don't know if I'm high enough level. Maybe I can? No, I forgot to unmute it. Yeah, I smoke and or vape, whatever, and I figured it's probably not a great idea to do that directly into the microphone, and I just forget to unmute it sometimes. Yeah, I didn't hear you swearing at the price. Exactly. That was. I was reading what you were saying, and yeah, I totally agree. This job better pay good because this is gonna. Well, it's not that they don't care. It's that it's loud. I've noticed. We leveled up. Ooh, can I do my renovator perk? Wait, I still have 2 available skill points? Oh, that gives more. Okay, well, that's gonna have to wait. Can I do anything with any of this? Uh, Try again. Failed. It lowers its percentage? That's not good. Okay, there. Does that costs money to do that, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I noticed when I play on the computer, and I can actually see the audio levels and stuff, that the popping and crackling of it. I did inspect everything. This car is fully inspected. But yes. I don't know if I needed to fix the exhaust manifold or if I just wasted some money, but we're gonna find out. It's got shiny bits on it now, though. Okay. Timing belt. Did I buy a new timing belt? I did not. I did. Okay, so new timing belt. Timing cover got fixed. Don't know if that was something I needed to fix, but it was fixed. Crankshaft pulley. Idler roller. Was there just one? Yes, there was just one. Water pump. I don't think the water pump. Ah. I can't fix the water pump. So I guess I need to buy one of those. Okay, I didn't know that that was a thing. The condition bonus, I'm assuming, would be, yeah, 60 credits. I'm just watching. Just watching as my money just goes down and down and down. Serpentine belt was fine. Tensioner seemed fine. At least I think it seemed fine. Oh, belt tensioner. Tensioner screwed. Yeah, I see that now. 29%. It's just, yeah. Sometimes when they don't, right, I can just do the tablet over here. When they're not completely like rusted out, they're not like 10% or lower, and you can tell like they're immediately by looking at them that they're the most junk thing ever. I think it's kind of wishy-washy for me. Serpentine belt. Okay. Fuel rail. All of this is going back together. The engine will be done, I think, after this. Ignition coil, spark plug, starter. That'll be done with that. Running gear problems, not sure. I think we can finish this job. We need spark plug and ignition coil. Need one new spark plug and ignition coil. If we can do bloody anything, we're a team. That and an ignition coil. Spark plug. Ignition coils are expensive. Now, I remember it being this one, so I'm going to put the good one in this one. I know you can highlight them, because I suppose it doesn't matter as long as you put the other ones back in there and it's over whatever percentage it wants. Also, I like the fact that we just kind of stick the spark plug in the hole. There's no threading action, it's just stick it in the hole. Oh, I gotta put the throttle back on. Everything else looks buttoned up. The starter is gonna come off. Okay, ooh, that shock absorber, not good. Let's get this starter out of here. Accessible from engine bay. Well, when I tried to do that, you said to put it up. Fine. Can I repair the starter? No. Those are all level 3. I mean, it was worth a shot, right? Is that considered electronic, or is that... Yes, it is. I've never had to put a starter on something. Okay. So that's done. That's done. Running gear problems. Front wheel hub and suspension rattling. Wayne Gretzky. If I admitted that I have no idea who that actually is that bad? Look, I don't want to be that guy, but like pop culture is not. Yeah, in sports especially. Pop culture and sports are the two things that I do not pay attention to. Oh, this front wheel hub is bad. And stuck, of course. Is this thing charged yet? Well, okay. Fair enough, but... Like, I mean, okay, fine. I know, like, you know, your Michael Jordan and all that. Like, I know those, but... The sad part is that I'm up in the upper Midwest. I'm up in Minnesota, so, like... you know, state of hockey and all that. Ooh, the ECU. I mean, everything looks crunchy in this car. This entire car is just a rusty death trap. Crunchy, yeah. It's just a rusty death trap. I started saying that specifically because of a meme years ago of somebody talking about I'm gonna eat something, and it was like somebody else was like, you know that's made of glass, right? And they're like, crunchity munchity, you think that's gonna stop me? Have we discovered the other part yet? Front wheel hub, part not discovered. So we need okay, let's clear our shopping list. So we need a front wheel hub, a front drive shaft, and parts for the shock absorber. Separate parts. In real life, that's terrifying. In game, I don't really have to worry about it. Oh, it's the whole absorber. Yay. Shopping list. Front wheel hub. Front drive shaft. Front shock absorber. Ugh. 120 bucks there. 120 bucks there. 120 bucks there. Ugh. Right, that's a Widowmaker. And then you see these videos of like people putting it in their vise, like the shock body in the vise, and then taking a ratchet and like standing away from it and just letting it take the sealing out. Like, dude, One guy tried to be smart and put it inside of a, or thought he was being smart. Right. One guy thought he was being smart, and he pointed it into the bucket of like a, not a bulldozer, but like a skid steer or something, and it like ricocheted back at him. People. That's one of those, we're not going to make it as a species, are we? Front drive shaft. The front drive axles were both fine, I believe. I should be able to get away with putting all of this together. Oh, unless I find out... Chris Porter is a great comedian that had a whole section on that, remove warning labels. It was something with like gasoline at gas pumps and stuff, and it's like, if you can't figure out that that shit's flammable by now, then you don't deserve, or you deserve to go up in a fireball. Yes, I'm taking this back apart because I was actually going to look at to see if there's something bad in the transmission, which has got to be pulled apart to take the starter out and take all this back apart. I didn't see if there's anything bad in the transmission. Because I'm still missing a part for running gear. I probably pulled this apart for nothing, but... maybe I didn't. Is that flywheel okay in there? It wouldn't be rusty if I didn't need to take it apart. That's fine. Well, good thing. It was a good thing to check. Gearbox back in. Front drive shaft back in. Now we can reassemble the front with confidence, knowing that we did it. Also, Anonymous. I'm pretty sure he was a little more... Well, actually, that fits perfectly with Anonymous, doesn't it? Because, like, anti-government and whatever rallies and protests and whatever. Okay, let's put the suspension back together. I gotta put the wheel bearing in first. Can't really put the drive axle in without the wheel bearing. I mean, you can. I just wouldn't recommend it. It would be a total waste of money. But like, a customer comes in for an oil change and you just tear down and restore his entire car. Like, paint it a different color and everything. Like, no, that's yours. There's still... Okay, I gotta put the starter back in. There's still a running gear problem. You get nothing. Yeah, I kind of figured out. Oh, the rear end link. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured there wasn't a bonus for that, because why would there be? But Rear rear hub bearing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. Oh, I suppose I don't have to take that apart. I can just look at this. That looks fine. What? All of that looks fine. Okay, this side's fine. Exploratory surgery. Dude, I need to upgrade the mounting speed again. This is so slow. A suspension bushing? Maybe. Either that or it's something over here. Ooh, this rim does need to come off. It's rusty. The ones in the back of the axle? Those bushings in the back of the axle? Oh, like down here? Maybe? Yeah, because that all looks fine. Well, we gotta take all of this out. To take this off. Oh, that doesn't... Okay, well, that bushing was fine. Yeah, there's some in the top arm. I'm gonna put... See, that caliper doesn't look... But the internal bit doesn't look good. Maybe it's the brake pads? No? I mean, I know that sway bar link is bad. Rear sway bar end link. There's a bushing up there too. I can't see it because of the lighting. That one's rusty. Watch, the whole cross member is bad. There's one there. That seems fine. Part not discovered. Well, let's get the sway bar end link put back in. These menus, man. I just bought a front wheel hub. Menus inside of menus inside of menus. Sway bar and link. See, that is, like, rusty up there. Yep, that's fine. I feel like this bushing is fine. Fuel pump? Would it be a running gear issue? That looks fine. It says it's a running gear issue. Running gear problems. It's gotta be a bushing, yeah. That's what I'm leaning towards. Again, watch as it's the whole cross member. Yeah, I don't have the test path yet. That'll probably be one of the next things I get. A welder would be nice too, but you know, some baby steps. I might just leave it unfinished. Because I don't know what else it could be. Running gear issues. It's not a wheel bearing. Upper suspension bushing in the rear. Like one of these two? Those two were fine. I guess I can check the other side. Oh, we're in mount mode. %. And I can't mark a non-discovered part. Maybe? Nope. Small rubber bushing, 45. I think that's fine. Yeah. Dude, interesting. I'm gonna go... Whoa. I'm gonna go back up to the front. It's gotta be somewhere up here. It doesn't look like the control arm bushings. Actually, it said it wasn't if I... Whoops, not move the car. Can I see the... Can I see the report again? Car status. Information. Can I see the thing that I did from my... Or does it just show up when I look at it? Oh, it just shows up when I look at it. The rubber bushings are questionable. Okay, that side's good. I didn't expect to be stumped this bad. Rubber bushing 47%. Well, the engine problems are all done, so it's running gear problems. Right? Which means that would be like... Well, the front drive shaft was a piece, and I replaced the front drive shaft. Oh, you know what I wonder? Come here. Is it this bad boy? It's probably that. Because I did the other one. But why didn't it discover it? Because I examined that side, didn't I? I did. Yeah, I did. I guess. Pardon me. I guess let's dig in. Oh, because it's an assembly. Now that I've actually ripped this car completely apart, let's take this apart, because I guarantee, or I don't guarantee, but I have a feeling that it's probably that spring cap. 10%. It's that spring cap. Put it back together. That was a nightmare for no reason. I mean, I guess I didn't look that high up in the car. Usually I'm better at seeing the rusty bits. Okay, is there anything else I need to do in this car? No, everything is done, but I need to put the crunchy bits, exactly. I need to put the car back together. I'm assuming I can't get rid of it without... I really should have checked that all these tires are the same size. They appear to be. And top up the fluids for them. Yeah, I at the very least have to put oil back in it, I think, because I'm pretty sure I made an oily mess. This isn't even a story mission, and this thing took that long. That's impressive. Whoa! No one's ever put gas in a car. Exactly. It's done. Can I get rid of this car now? Coolant fluid. Oh, I took apart coolant because the water pump. Yes, because I took the water pump out. Yeah, nobody's ever put gas in a car. Makes sense to the electric vehicles, but not with the gas ones. Car status. Done? Done. Can't see how much money I made. Oh, 10 grand. We made some money. Nice. 2 available skill points. Ooh, do I use it on examine parts? Or increase mounting speed? I profited like 2k. It's still... Still, that's not bad. I might just save my points up for a little bit more. Am I ready to take on another story job? This one's body parts. Body parts are expensive. Nah, kitty cat, what you want? Oh. Oh no. What do you mean part not discovered? I guess here we go. The engine can't be started. Now I did it. There's a bunch of spark plugs or problems. Ignition coils, spark plugs. So, all of the spark plugs on all of the ignition coils, well, yeah, pretty much all the spark plugs and ignition coils are bad. What, cat? Why are you licking me? Yeah, what? Hi. You trying to say hello to the world? What's up, baby girl? Ooh, battery's at 1%. Clear your shopping list, we're doing surgery. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna take this battery. And I'm gonna see if I can charge this bad boy. Since I now have the thing to do so. 1% battery. Yeah, can we bring it back? Where is my charger? By the spring compressor. Oh, there it is. I see it. Battery charger. Charge the battery. Okay, let's just leave that while we do other things, I guess. Additional tools. Can't do that. I'm going to move this into the car. Oop, remove this into the shop. I'm going to drain fluids preemptively because I'm assuming everything is going to need to be touched. Well, it did say to do an oil change. Let's just get the oil out of it. How long does this battery charger take? I don't know if we're going to need a hub or not, but battery at 100%. Who's laughing now about the battery charger, huh? I buy the battery charger and the next job is like, here's a 1% battery. Right? There's probably not much of that battery left. Oh my god. Dude, everything in this car. Everything in this car is bad. If I had the money, I'd buy an engine stand and just tear the engine out and work on it over there. Looks at car, looks at wallet, looks back at car. Yep. Looks at wallet, wallet empty. Looks at car, semi-complete. I guess let's examine everything. Let's see. Okay. I know I was just talking about saving skill points, but like, if we're gonna be doing examining, it's a little faster. Fuse box seems like it's all in one piece. I'm chilling up on the couch too. Brake booster can't do that. Battery engine cooling. Up. Let's get the oil out of this thing quick. It is one of the things he said to do, right? Yes. Oh, he did want the other fluids drained too. Examination mode. Drive shaft is fine. Exhaust is fine. Suspension back here. Can't examine the fuel tank. Ooh, there's a bad drive axle in the back. A CV shaft, I believe we call those. Oh boy. This thing's got some issues. There's still parts not discovered. I'm going to... Oh, it doesn't have any engine oil in it now. Oh, I can't do a compression test on it. Just sell that for right now, that's fine. So I guess we're just gonna start tearing things apart. Start with the engine, just so we know the engine's good. Spray. Take the coil cover off. Engine head cover. Hello, welcome. You have 3 watching. It's gotta be some kind of record. We're just tearing down engines at this point. I really should look at, wait, is this an inline 5 engine? I didn't even notice that. It's an inline 5. Guess let's take all the cam caps out. Do 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 do. Rusty camshaft on one side. Bad intake manifold. Or intake gasket. Or bad head gasket. One of the two. Okay, let's drain tool the coolant. And the power steering, because I have a feeling we have to do that anyways for the job. But also, I just don't want to accidentally make a mess. Radiator fan. Belt tensioner. The serpentine belt is bad. Big surprise. Cool, we didn't make a mess that time. Take the water pump off. Nope, not quite. Also, I want to know what vehicle... Like, I get it, they do it for ease of access, but what vehicle can you just walk up, take one bolt off, and just casually slide the crank pulley off of it? Those are pressed on there. I want to look at those cylinders. Oh, I got to do all of those. Since I didn't do a compression test first. We're doing exploratory surgery into the engine. I have a feeling I'm going to find some bad engine components. That head bolt is rusty, which means that has to come off. I've kind of learned that if it's rusty, it means you're touching it. Come on, there we go. Exhaust manifold. Oh, weird. Oh, it's an i6. Might as well just take all of this crap off. Nope, gotta take the cam out. So you get XP for mounting and for unmounting parts. Yeah, same car. We're just in the disassembly phase. I'm literally just tearing this entire engine block down. The pistons actually seem fine. So I guess we look at it from the bottom. Take this oil pan off. We drained the oil already. Anything in here look... Oh, rotating assembly looks fine. I can't... Wish I could free cam. That bolt is rusty though. Huh. But they seem fine. Yeah, I couldn't do a compression test on it to begin with. I'm actually going to put this ribs and pistons out anyways. Just to be safe. I think they're fine, looking at them. I wish I could, like, free cam. Like, I could move this over. And I mean, like, I want to be able to look over there more. I gotta click on different things, and I don't know. It's the control scheme on this is kind of weird. It's definitely not meant for. Definitely not meant for console. It was definitely a PC game in mind. I think the pistons are fine, but I guess we're gonna give them a shot. That one might be questionable. Yeah, I think this is all fine. Oh, you're right. There's only one part left not discovered in that. This wants you to put an entire car together. Part not discovered. Okay, well, I mean, I think it's fine. So, that's probably fine. The engine block. Screw it at this point. The oil filter needs to come out. Right, now we know. Well, the car wouldn't run, so I couldn't do a compression test, which makes no sense. Because you do a compression test if the car won't run. So we can button all this back up. It does need some cam stuff. Dude, that screw speed's got to be upped. I guess let's go underneath. Watch that oil filter be the one engine part not discovered. Yeah, it was the oil filter. Okay, well, that's fine. We now know that we didn't need to do all that. I had somebody yesterday that was in the chat, and they were not really getting upset, but they were just like kind of begging. They were like, please make sure you put the best thing in with the best thing when you're putting groups together. Yeah, I should be putting fuel lines in my actual car too, but instead I'm playing a mechanic online. Let's put that oil filter on. We can do that. I forget I have my tablet in me at all times. Not on me, in me. It's in my brain. Okay. I can sell that because it's bad. Can I fix a camshaft? Ooh, I can fix the engine head cover. I don't think it needs any of that though. No, it doesn't need, it needs intake manifold. Coil cover. Engine head cover. Oh, I can fix the engine head cover. I can fix this. I don't think it needs to be any better than that. Exhaust manifolds were fine. Saved a little bit of money there. Part mount. Right, need a camshaft. Pop that out. Buy that. Pop that. Part mount. Camshaft. And then camshaft. I really hope all these caps are okay. All of these caps are fine, so it doesn't really matter. We're just going to get progressively worse and worse quality as we go up the engine. Why did my camshaft fail from the back to the front? Well, you see, I put the 60% degraded ones in the front and the 50% degraded ones in the rear. Percentage I need to be at 72. But I don't know if that's overall or if that's just with the parts that are going back in, because I don't think any of the cam... Yeah, none of the cam caps were diagnosed as being bad. So these, I don't know if the condition matters. Then the caps are bad. Well, but it's not calling for the caps, though. See, that fixed the camshaft. I don't know. In theory, yes, that would make sense, that would make it, you know, bad, but I did it before where I put together the things that were on it. Does this need a water pump? No. Does need a bunch of other stuff, though. So alternator and water pump are fine to go back on. Now we need all the pulleys. See, the water pump pulley is fine. Whoa. Serpentine belt is fine. Timing cover A, fine. Idler, probably bad. Oh, we have 2 idlers. Did it want any idler rollers? No, it did not. It just wanted a tensioner. Oh, it wanted a power steering pump. Oh, okay, that's fine. I think as long as it doesn't call for it in the menu, I think it's fine. You know, like in the car diagnostic thing. So you need a power steering pump. Inverters, relays, starters. Okay, I'm just gonna put this into my 1%. Why not though, right? Nope, not in here. A hot rod and power steering pump. Let's go. Right. Normally I would agree. But if they're not calling for it, then I'm not going to. I mean, yeah, normally I would agree, but in this particular case, I'm not super worried about it, I guess. If it becomes a problem, then I will. Need a belt tensioner. We need a belt tensioner. Intake manifold piece. We need a radiator fan. A throttle. I don't think I can fix any of them because they're probably too low. Yeah. So need a belt tensioner, need a radiator. Hehehehe. And that one's below that, so I need to buy another one of those. Belt tensioner. Radiator fan. There's all my money just going down the drain in this car. We haven't even gotten to the body panels yet. Okay. How many spark plugs? Hold on. Is the tornado sirens going on outside? It's Thursday. Why are there tornado sirens? And it's not the first Wednesday of the month. Why are there tornado sirens? Are we on tornado watch right now? Let me check. Sorry, we're getting sidetracked here, but also I just heard. I'm not seeing anything that's. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm in the basement anyways, so if a tornado does come along, I'll probably be fine. Although I am directly in front of a window. So it wants me to replace a part mount. So those spark plugs need to be above that. So I need. You know what? I'm just gonna buy 6 new plugs and 6 new ignition coils. I probably don't need to, but probably would just be easier. Ignition coil. These are going to be expensive. Oh well. Let's just put these things back together. Spark plug. Spark plug. Spark plug. I like how with the normal missions you can like turn in unfinished ones, but the ones that are like story missions, nah. Nah, those you gotta finish because they're story missions. Okay, so car status, let's uncheck those. Part mount. Should I not put the ignition coils on yet? Where are my... Where are my head covers? Coil covers, engine head cover. No, I don't want to sell it. I want to attach it to the engine. Right. Where's the hood? Where's the front end? Why can't I put the engine head cover back on? What am I missing before I do that? I put the coils on. What the hell? All of that stuff's back on the bottom. I put all the caps back on. I put all those back on. I have a good engine head cover. Actually, I have two. Oh, the fuel rail. I forgot to put the fuel rail in. Does that count? No? I guess I'll just mount the ignition coils? Oh! I see it. I see it. I was like, what the hell? That's tough to see. Okay, which one was the side that wanted engine head cover B? Oh. Oh, I bought another A. Oh. I didn't realize they were different. Well, there goes some money. Engine head cover B. I figured it out. I'm dumb. I forgot to tighten the cab. Yes, I fixed an A. Did I? I fixed an A. The B was not fixable because it was at 7%. The what do you call that? And then I bought another A because I wasn't paying attention. It'll be fine, right? And the coils cover A needs to be done, and the throttle needs to be done. And I can't fix the throttle, which is interesting. I can't fix the coil cover, which is strange. It's just a piece of plastic. So, coil cover, tablet. Shopping list clear. This should be the engine done. No, it's not the engine done. I need an intake manifold and a throttle. Oof, intake manifold. My throttle. These are going to be expensive, I have a feeling. Not really. I mean, the intake manifold was, though. This should now be the engine buttoned up. Battery belt tensioner, all of that is done. Rear drive axle, wheel hub bearings. And then body parts. Buy two, they're cheap. So can I get rid of everything in here now? I made a little bit of cash back. Oh, hey, I said dismantle the rim. So the rear drive axle is bad. Let's take that out. Is that the wheel hub bearing? Yes, it is. So it's the rear drive axles and the rear hubs that are bad. These are most definitely bad. Also, this is teaching people bad habits because if you notice when you put the wheels back on, you don't tighten them down in a star pattern. You tighten them down. You tighten them down like circling, which is not right. And is that going to be everything in the main? That's going to be everything in the main one done. Then it's just body panels. This actually doesn't seem terrible. The body panels are probably going to be the ones that are going to be the most expensive. Yeah, you don't torque either. Exactly. You just kind of ugga-dugga. I've also not... I mean, granted, I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking out of my butt here, but I don't know that I've ever seen a vehicle that uses actual bolts to hold the wheels on. Usually there's studs in the hub that you put lug nuts on. Maybe that was just too hard to code. Is that everything done? Everything done in the engine. Okay, repair. So now it's just body parts. Change oil. Which that can be done pretty easily. I could actually probably do that now and complete it. Technically, yes. It has a built-in torque wrench. The torque might be, you know, when the bolt stretches or breaks, but... Yeah, I don't know. I guess, I don't know, maybe that's... Is it like an older car thing? Is it a Euro car thing? I guess I don't know. I can't see the level. Good thing it does that little last second top up. Oh, we need a drain brake? Drain brake fluid. Drain the brake servo. Yes, yes, I am. Sorry, I keep forgetting to unmute. Um, yeah, I'm trying to figure out if maybe something comes in that I can just like lay the couple brakes and move on. I cannot believe I sold this guy's fuel rail by accident. I thought I put it all together. That one piece. Yeah, because there's a fuel rail that's supposed to go right there. And when I was cleaning out my parts out of my inventory, I sold it before putting it together. It wasn't even bad. Oh, no. And that's it. It's literally done. I just have to put the fuel rail back in it. Okay, what is this car? This car is a... Yeah, I have no parts to sell. This is a Ribson Starline. If I get another one in, can I just rob the fuel line off of that? That'd be hilarious. Huh. Yeah, these are all... Yep. Hmm. Yep. I could, yeah, exactly. I guess I just wait around until a job comes in that should be simple. Like if I could just find like a top up fluids job or something. I only need like 200 credits. Yeah. Just passing the jobs that are almost about to run out anyways. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Well, in other news, the tornado sirens have stopped going off. I'm not exactly sure what that was about, but repair table. Hmm. I find it hard to believe that they don't actually have like a... Oh, that's a job and a half. No, I don't. I believe this is the only car I have job right now. I don't even know where the alley parking is. Is that back here? Excellent opportunity to just kind of walk around and look. Can I dumpster dive? Can I whore myself out for 200 bucks? This would be a completely different type of game if you could. Oh, there's a giant Easter egg over there. How far can I go that way? Not at all. It's in your move pie menu. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's any cars in there. Where does this... Yeah, exactly. To the street corner. Well, that's got some assembly. That's just got fluids. That's got brakes. That's got all sorts of crap. Solution. I take a simple job. I rob a bunch of cars or parts off the car and just, you know, sell them. And then have to rebuild that car, I suppose, anyways, but... There's a rose on a park bench. I can't read what that says. Huh. Yeah, it's like hiding jobs from me, it knows. It just needs to be an i6 something engine. i6 DOHC BU2T. I don't even know what engines use those. Vehicle add-on express. Oh, this is... Oh! Fancy. Yeah, I don't really have much unlocked. Body tuning. Excuse me while I choke on my own saliva. Wow. So what are the blue credits for? Because I noticed I've gotten a few of those. There's something I can do in here. Photo mode. Map. Photo locations. Barn. Oh, I can go to parking. Oh, cool. There's nothing in parking. Come on, give me some simple jobs. Add value and power to your upgraded parts. Interesting. This is kind of a similar boat I was in a little like yesterday. I got so close to finishing it, and then I just had to like put it outside and wait. Yeah, it tells you what engines they have when they pop up in the phone menu. Like it says up there, i4 90HC BMJ for the A34 or whatever the heck that thing is. Proton AR. Car does not start. Why would an electric car not start? How much does an electric engine go for? Or electric motor? These are stator parts, rotor parts. Oh, it's like in depth. Pretty good money. Ooh, a brake job. Power braking performance. I'm wondering, can I take you, put you on the lift? I have a devious idea. Rim Classic 2. Let me write down what that tire size is so I can put that back on the car. It's a 235 35 R20 0 ET. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I can just go over here and buy my thing. Go into here, go into part mount, mount the fuel rail. Go into here, car status, finish order. Rear license plate missing. Okay, well that at least I can afford. Screw it, you're getting another Arizona plate. I don't know if you're actually from Arizona, but congratulations. You are now. Okay, out of my sight. Holy crap, 22,000 credits. Okay, so now I need to go back in there and buy Rim Classic 2 whatever, so I can put this car back together. Rim Classic 2, 120. Oh, I didn't see what tire it has on it. Does it matter what tire it has on it? Hey, you know, it works. It worked, apparently. I do need to see what this tire is. Okay. Sport tire. So it's just a whatever sport. Okay, so I just need to buy one more of those sport tires. At 20, 235, 35. Go mount those up, balance them, put them back on the car, send this guy on his way without doing any work to his car because I don't really care. Oh, what a nightmare. Well, yes, I will. Just let me mount and balance these tires and send this guy out of here so he's not waiting. I'm not doing anything to his car anyways, other than I stole his tire and sold it. Must balance the tires. Okay, now we can install the tires and send this guy on his way. Or wait until level 10. Unlock barns at level 10. Yes, I would love to be able to unlock barns and start doing barn find cars. Which, I mean, isn't really that far off theoretically. Okay, this guy, finish on an order. I don't really care. Go. Be free. How many things did I get for that? I got 3 available skill points for that. Ooh. I'm gonna go screwing speed. And then allows you to salvage and upgrade parts. 2,500 points. A welder, window tint toolkit, and whatever. Engine tools, body repair station. Right. I have a bunch of barn maps built up that I've been using. Oh, cool, we got a bonus case. You got a bonus case. And there's a barn map. A bonus case. And a barn map. Credits. A bonus case. Oh my god. On a barn map. Okay. I mean, we have a few barn locations, I guess. So what would it take? That's a paint shop. Another lift would be really nice. A dyno, not really worried about that right now. Warehouse. A test path would be really nice. But also the next story mission. What's the next story mission? Spray it the factory color. Oh. So we need the paint shop anyways. 15,000 credits. You know, I have an idea. Let's go see what's at the junkyard. Just for giggles and shits. Or it could not load. There we go. Oh, look at you. How much are cars going for? Oh, it's an 80 whatever. 4 grand. There's a truck over there. Ooh, what are you? Oh, I didn't even think of that. Riveting content. Suspension. Oh, you know, there's only 600 more of these to go. I think all the other... Okay, so that one's done. 50,000 XP to level up. Holy crap. I mean, honestly, I probably will just do this truck. A free candy van. Paint it up like the Mystery Machine. I will probably just do this and head back and just do a bunch of smaller jobs until we get up enough XP. Why can't I examine the fuel tank? Okay. I'm just kind of curious as to what else is out here. You're not a car. I mean, you're a car, but you're not a car. Oh, that poor thing. Any of these up here would be really cool, but of course none of them are for sale. A junk pile. A Batmobile, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, hello. Do I want to know? 11,000 credits. What are you? $8,000 credits. There's a map in a junk pile. I mean, I'm sure there is, but I'm just kind of seeing what's around for cars, more or less. There's really not much. Stuck on something. Oh, that's a cool car. That's probably the second cheapest one that's here. Probably for good reason. Why? What are you? 5,000 credits for a Salem Over King. Fine. I'll see if I can find a map. There's so many junk piles as well. I already looked at these ones. No, maybe. Yukon is a different one. Oh, Yukon is a different one. There's so many junk piles. I never go to the junkyard anymore. On my other save, I did. I bought a. I don't know what it's called in game, but I bought a Daytona from here, and I built it all up and I sold it, and that's where I started getting my big amounts of money from. So much junk. So little time. I mean, I don't know if I could fix parts and then sell them. That might be an option, but... mostly. I think I still need... I had to look back at it. I think I still need something. I'm not super sure, because that one I pretty much stopped playing back in 2022, 2023, so... I just happened to see that it was still on there, even though I deleted the game. And I had to re-download it. I did not want that. Oh well. I guess we're gonna have to take it out of our inventory. I'm not seeing a map. There's a whole proton motor in there. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Well, that counts as the same pile. Oh, ha, sure, it's up there. May I leave? Return to the garage. Yeah, no, I don't want to buy that. There's a story one. We need a paint job for that one, though. Ooh, transmission job. What is wrong with your stuff? We get, so I get experience for checking the engine, right? Like that. Do I also get experience for clicking on this and doing a compression tester? Oh, I do. Sweet, we get experience for doing all this too. Oh, well, then this will be pretty easy. Let's just take all our additional tools and just do our checks then. That's getting up all sorts of experience. The multimeter. Oh, it's showing the percentage come across there. That's actually kind of funny. I was looking at them like, oh, they're just random, you know, whatever numbers to make it look like the multimeter is doing something. No, it's actually showing the percentage. That's cool. I think that's it. Tire tread tester. Sure, why not? Well, if I'd known this, I would have been doing this on everything. I think that's all of them. So what is actually wrong with you? Part not discovered. Inner outer tie rod. General running gear. Transmission is noisy. Okay, well you can come inside. So there's problems with the gearbox, I know that. I have nothing in my inventory. A couple things on my shopping list. Let's start disassembling and get this gearbox out of here. Take the starter out. Take the drive shaft out. Oh, come on, this one's not that bad. Clutch release bearing, clutch pressure plate. The actual clutch. And the flywheel. So, oh, that's flywheel on both. Plate release bearing flywheel. I think we can just go boom, boom, boom. Actually, can I repair these? No. Can I brake lay the clutch plate? Probably not a great idea, but I might be able to. Flywheel, clutch plate, pressure plate. Part mount. Flywheel, pressure plate. That was fine. Oh, I didn't buy a release bearing, did I? No, I did not. Do. Is this drive shaft? I have my... Okay, drive shaft is fine. Starter's fine. Transmission is done. Okay. General running gear, part not discovered. Other tasks, yeah, whatever. Inner outer tie rod. On that side. We're just going to require this wheel to come off for some reason. Outer tie rod. Inner tie rod. Can I fix either of those? Nope. Inner outer tie rod. Shopping list. Inner tie rod. Outer tie rod. Part mount mode. Game is weird that way that you can't repair things. I don't know. It is what it is. General running gear control and repair. Suspension clunks and rattles. Okay, well, suspension clunks and rattles are usually done by examining. And if it's not done by examining, then it's done by the tester thing that I don't have. In which case it's probably a bushing hiding somewhere. Or a stupid spring cap. Right. Yeah, I don't know why you have to pull out the tire for some things and not for others. I don't get it, but I'm not the one that designed the game, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, in real life, step one would be to pull the tires off, probably, but... See if everything's fine over here. Normal mode, car status. Oh, it's a wheel hub bearing. And general running gear. Which wheel hub bearing was it? One up front? Alright. Let's mount this tire back up, because I think it's probably fine to do. I know, but I haven't wanted to spend the money on it yet. I want to make sure I have enough kind of built up. Wheel hub bearing. Can I fix a bearing? Car status. Refill coolant. Okay, so I can refill those. And part not discovered. Probably a bushing somewhere or a spring cap. Okay, let's check the rear end. Those all look fine. You don't seem bad. You don't seem crunchy. That bolt is rusty though. Why is that bolt rusty? Ooh, do we have to take this off? Let's investigate, shall we? I don't know if there's anything bad in here. Those all seem fine. It's gonna be a case of finding that other, or finding just a bushing somewhere or something. Put the tire back on. Yeah, you can damn near take the whole subframe out of the car without taking the wheels off, but oh no. That bolt is rusty. How do your bushings look? Totally fine. Okay. General running gear issues. That bolt head is rusty on that rubber bushing. Never mind, totally fine. Nothing wrong with ABS pump. Engine all seems fine. Oh, did I... Oh, did I do anything with the air intake? Interesting. It says general running gear, right? Let's drop you down one. I mean, we're already going to get 1,800 bucks, but I'd like to get this fixed. I feel like general running gear isn't suspension, but I also feel like I don't know. Part not discovered. Like, is it a sway bar end link? Is it a rubber bushing? None of these rubber bushings look bad. You seem totally fine. Rubber bushing. Can't really see that one. Alright, fine. Wheel alignment. Headlight alignment. Small rubber bushing. It is a small rubber bushing somewhere. Does that now show up in my thing? Small rubber bushing. I had to buy a whole shop for that. Way in the back. It's for the lower control spring. Refill coolant, refill washer. Okay. Right. One of the ones you can't see that well. So refill coolant, fine. What can be inaccessible from the engine bay? Yeah. Where do you think I accessed it from? And windshield washer fluid. Glug glug car. Get out of here. Another one with transmission issues, but also all sorts of other issues. Dang. The paint booth is 15 grand. Also, is that 654 or no one ever refills those jugs, right? Knocking noises from engine bay. Oh, I'm glad that one just expired. I can fix your brakes. I'll take on these two. These are two quick ones. And especially knowing that I can do this now. Suck in all of the experience. Buying a junk car is welding the frame, sell for profit. It's not a bad option. Whenever I go and buy a welder. That's 50 XP. Right there, pretty much, from this car. I don't know how this battery is still any good, but, you know, whatever. Crank on it all day long. Cool. I know everything about this car, and yet somehow know nothing. Air intake. Suspension bits. I'm really just trying to get to level 10. That's really all I'm doing right now. Yes, but I know that I know nothing, so always learning. And it wasn't necessarily meaning knowing nothing overall. Just I'm saying in terms of using all the tools and going through and examining everything, and just I know everything about this car, and yet I still know nothing about this car. I do know that it needs exhaust work, and that's why it's here. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to run it through a gauntlet of tests to try to get my experience up. So that way I can upsell the customer and be like, yo, guess what? You got all this other crap wrong with your car. Take you to the test path, baby. So from 789 XP to jumping out of the car. Oh, we don't get any XP for that? Oh, fine. Yes, it only works if the car runs, which is why I was kind of surprised that both cars that I put in there have run. So somewhere in here is a... Wait, this is the... Loud when accelerating. Oh, this is the one that was... Yeah, it's an upper manifold thing, not a lower manifold thing. I saw it earlier. There we go. Here it is. Exhaust manifold. Remove. Ooh, it's exactly 10%. Can I fix it? No. Can we fix it? No. Additional tools. OBD2 scanner. Sap up all of the experience we can from this car. We only need 100 and we can level up. Well, it did. Oh, the ABS module is bad in this car. Yay. Well, it did. I saw it when I was doing it, when we were doing the initial test. I just didn't, I forgot about it. F4 door. Beep, beep. Damn. We only need 50 experience, man. We're so close to level 10. I think that's all the additional tools. So, examine mode. I might not even, if I don't have to, I might not even fix this guy's car. I studied your car under a microscope. I found out everything that was wrong with it. I'm not going to fix it because I have other better shit to do. Oh, come on. We're right there. 1 point off from doing just the front of this car. Boom. Level 10. You out of my sight. Yeah, out of my sight. Don't even care. Bye. We unlocked the barn finds. There's apparently 8 of them. Well, I see 1. Free cases. Timing covers. I didn't even realize there was junk to dig through here. How much are cars going for in the barn? 40,000 credits. Holy crap. Alright. Junk stashes. I don't know about you, but I certainly don't see a fender and a hood lying there on that shelf. There's a case right there. They used the same texture and thought we wouldn't notice. A free coolant reservoir. Well, not free, but... There's the case. Right. I'm not saying there's a problem with the pricing on them. I'm just more... that's a little outside my price range right now. I have 14,700 credits. So... I got my crate. Can I... Is that it? There's 3 cars in here? Yeah, but I don't necessarily need to upgrade my... Well, I mean, I do, but I guess I don't really need to upgrade my XP too much right now. Can I leave, please? $200 points for a case? Fine. I thought you said free case. That's a joke. That's a joke. I guess we'll open the case. blue credits, red, yellow credits. So if I go here and I buy a welder, also I'm going to buy a renovator. 5,000 credits to buy a welder. Then I go to the junkyard. Pick up a cheap car that has a poor frame on it, I guess. Oh, the cars have changed. I mean, obviously they would, I guess, but oh, it's an old Stingray Corvette. 8 grand. Plus a buying commission. I want to find something cheap. Well, there's a lot less cars around now. You're sitting back here, but you're spendy, I have a feeling. The DLC cars for the muscle guys are pretty expensive. You're not one. You're in the ground. You're not one. What are you? $6,000 credits for this thing. All sorts of parts are questionable. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, if that's the cheapest car in here, I'm going to grab that because I want to experiment. So far, that's really all I'm seeing is like 2 or 3 cars. Fascinating. Nothing up on that hill. Yeah, that looks like it, really. Huh. Weird, usually there's at least a couple more in there. Can I buy the forklift? Yeah, I didn't see any more. Oh, there's a whole... Did I go this way? Yes, I did. Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy. Do some experimenting with you. Place that at the garage. Go back to the garage. Move the car into on the lift. Move equipment, car lift A. Move equipment. Car too high, can't use right now. Oh, okay. Down. Down then. Okay, repair it for $1,000. I don't know. Fantastic question. Car status. Profit. Well, buy price was $6,600. I spent $1,000 to fix it up. Sell value. I don't know that I actually made money on that. I guess I'm going to have to look. Also, well, yes, but I had to repair the car for. I had to repair the car for $1,000. So does that factor that in? Or did I only make $500? You know, did I only make $500 or did I actually make 1,500? What are you? 5,000 credits. I guess let's try it again. So 5,366, whatever. Got that. Go back to the garage. Yes, I want to leave without parts. The lower the frame condition, the better. Right. So if I were to try to sell this car right now, it would be worth that. So move the car inside. Move the welder to the car lift. Use the thing. Repaired for 1,000. Watch it completely zap the car. And make $2,000. I see where you're going with this, and I like it. I'm gonna... Interesting. So yes, that is counting that as a profit. Yeah. Would have lost $53,000 without welding it. Fun. Watch there be no cars out here. You've taken them all and refixed them all. There's nothing left. We see what you're doing, and we don't want to let you do it. Oh, there's another one of these. How do I see, like, the frame condition? Okay, fine, but... $3,600. Fine, but, I mean... I don't know, this seems to be working. I'm enjoying it. Ooh, are you... Oh, there's a couple of cool cars, though. Oh, it's like an old Buick Riviera. How much do they want for you? Ouch. How much do they want for you? I'm gonna pick this one up too. Then I'll go back to garage. Right, you're kind of gambling. Because you don't really know what you're getting. Fair enough. Let's take you in. I said move car. Car lift. Oh, the cat came over and pushed the wrong button. Good job, baby girl. I'm glad you helped. Move equipment, car lift. Use equipment. So, with right now, I would still gain $256 in profit. But using equipment, preparing it for $1,000. We make 27 grand, or 2,700 bucks. Now it will show you once you own the car. I mean, I guess, yeah. Move into shop. Car lift A. Whoops. Oh, frame condition down there. Oh. Oh. I think we're slowly making money. If I see one that I actually want, then I will actually, like, keep it. Need a paint booth for the next one, though. That's the problem. Which means I need at least 15 grand, and I probably need another 10 to fix the car. What is laying out in the junkyard? Ooh, how much do they want for you? Oh, I suppose, yeah. It costs money to fix too, though, doesn't it? Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna try this one. Take a gamble on this one. It's gonna be expensive, but I feel like it'll be expensive to sell it too. Wow. Condition bonus. We don't need no stinking condition bonus. We just weld the frame and go. 1,500 bucks. Oof, that was a low frame. So 27% on the hood. I can fix these, right? No. Why can I not fix these? What is group 4 and 5? What does this count as? Well, maybe I can't then. I mean, I can straighten it back out. Or clean it up, I guess. I got an idea. So, car status. Right now it sells for a 5 grand prophecy. Nice. So I'm making a 5 grand prophecy right now. So what if I pick this thing up? What if I do something simple that I already have, like, I don't know, fix the brake discs or something? Does that up my... So if I go to, well, what's the condition of that? 5%. I can't fix it anyways because it's probably not going to let me on the lathe. Nope. Okay, never mind. We're just going to sell the car for like a bit of a profit and move on. Well, okay, so if it's like this needs fenders, right? If I look at where this is right now, $5,000 profit without fenders. If I put fenders on this thing, which I don't remember what it is, 69 Chieftain TBX. Oh, cool, it's the thing there. 150 credits for each fender. If I assemble them, so now I've just put 2 fenders on it. Goes up to 5 grand. Profit. So it did go up some. So if I put doors on it, front left door, front right door. If I just put doors on it, let me check it out. 7,000, and each door wasn't very much. Right. So, because your condition bonus. Right. So, I'll put, maybe I'll put the body panels back on it and see what that gets. So front left door window, front right door window, rear window, it needs a windshield, it needs a trunk. We'll try with all of that. We don't have any mirrors. Needs a rear bumper. Still needs body windows, doesn't it? I'm going a little overboard, but I want to see. That's an extra 10 grand. So this car is now worth 18 grand. Oh. So with that, we can now... So the discounts are probably... Oh, valued... Okay, so we do need to do some more of these. Fancy. Interesting. So just put some body panels on it and sell it for a decent price. Though I know those muscle cars go for some good money once you actually get them up. My Daytona, I think, went for like 134 or something like that. Which was the first muscle car I had fully fixed and sold. Ooh, I see one over there. Are you a Mustang? You're a Mustang. I drive a 96 Mustang. Ain't no 69, but let's go see what our other options are. There's a Chevelle? Oh, a Dodge Charger. 71 Charger. $7,000. You're not worth quite as much. Let's keep looking. Right, upgraded parts, I suppose. Whoops. See, that's what happens when I forget to mute. I don't know how loud that was. I apologize if that was loud. It's right next to the microphone. Okay, those look like our two main options. Actually, does this even have really an engine in it? It does. But it looks like it needs to be heavily remanned. I'm gonna see how much I can actually do to this thing. Looks like it's got some... Return to the garage. Return to the garage without parts, yes, but there's a whole car that's making its way to my shop right now. Or somehow teleported there, I'm not sure. I really do need a second car lift, so I can just leave these in the back. So, move equipment to car lift A. Use equipment. 1,100 points. That fixes the frame. This thing needs a hood, needs a fender. So basically I just gotta get to the point. Right, that's what I was just thinking. Is like try to see if I can go, like, get more balls to the wall with it. Like, I'm not super worried about the engine, but if I can make the body okay. Maybe. And even at that, I can sell whatever I don't put on there, because I don't think I still can't fix body panels. Yeah. We can make an extra little profit off of whatever's junk. Oh, can I take apart the front bumper? No, I can take the headlights out of it. Okay. So, body shop. Frame panel, engine cell. Kind of what I was thinking. So we need, it needs a hood, needs a door window, needs a fender, door, window, fender, body window. It now needs headlights. Needs a trunk, needs a windshield, needs that, needs a bumper, tail light. So that's just the body panels on this thing. Engines are your biggest profit. Yeah. I figure though that if I can do this one, like just the exterior like this, if I can get the exterior to look really good on this one, get a decent commission off of this one, maybe the next one I can start diving into making money off of that way, if I end up not having enough. Let's see, so that's the body done on the outside. I also do need a car wash, but so with just the body panels done, on the outside. Painting a car adds nothing. Well, that's fair enough, I guess. That makes $8 grand profit. Wheels and tires, I'm sure, would help. Car's looking good, though. For a Dodge. Ooh, that brake disc actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, maybe it is completely thrashed, but no, it's not. We can actually probably do that. Painting it for $1,000, you might get $100. Oh yay! But at least it looks good, right? Dude, everything is rotted on this car. I mean, big surprise, but crunchy, as we say, apparently. Everything is crunchy on this car. I'm gonna see if I can turn these drums and throw some new wheels and tires on it. It's silly, but it'd be kind of fun. Looks like $100. Oh, that brake disc is oh. Oh man. Oh, I can't even do the drums anyways? It says combination brake lathe. Why can't I do the drums? What do you mean? It says combination brake lathe, which means it does combo brakes and drums. Lying sack of crap. Whoops. Right. Work towards your repair benches. Yeah, that's kind of where I think I'm struggling the most, is I'm having to buy new stuff. Let's go back, reassembly mode. No, the drums are at 30%. I just find it kind of weird that it won't let me do that, but whatever. 7% condition on that. Okay, let's throw the drums back on here since we can't do anything with them anyways. Brake drum. Brake drum. Let's throw some good wheels at it. Rim Wildcat. What size are they? I have to write all this down. I can't remember what I'm trying to order. Wildcat 195 80 R14. There's two of those. $235 75 R14s. There's two of those. You might be able to repair the rims. I don't. Maybe. Maybe if I unmount them. That's fine, but I like the rims that are on there. I don't know, maybe I could just put some cheap rims on it. If these tires aren't too bad, I might just put the tires back on it. But they seem like they're pretty junked. That rim is especially bad. Renovator number 5. And one of them is apparently so bad that it won't repair anyways. Let's just sell those. Rim shop. I mean, these are cheap. So are those. So are those. Ooh, some classic spokes on there. That thing would look great. Okay, so these are both 14s. I didn't see what the ET was. I guess we need 4 of these. Standard tire. Vintage tire. Sure, why not? Vintage tire. 2. 14. Holy crap, 195.80? That's a big tire. Two of those. And then 2 14 235. Profile 75. Okay, let's go mount these and balance these, throw these on the car and see what that does. Fascinating. We're not making much experience from doing this, but I mean, I'm also not going through and diagnosing everything and taking a bunch of shit apart. I'm just kind of adding things. Balancer. That wheel was pretty balanced, apparently. What do you do if you're off in the middle of the day? Like, what do I do for fun, or... That's an interesting question. Okay, 235, 75. Well, those are the Schmeats. Oh, for work. Funny story. I haven't had a job since February. Yeah, kind of got fired, kind of mutually said goodbye. So I figured, well, I'm playing games anyways in my spare time while I'm waiting to hear back from from another job. So I might as well do something about it. So I started streaming. Yeah. We can sell it for a 10 grand profit. Definitely got fired. It do be like that sometimes, though. Dude, that engine is entirely... Oh, dude is missing so much. But I mean... I don't think the tires added much. Oh, hey, we have a case tractor. Like an actual case tractor. Tractor. They're pretty good. I like them. Did you tell a customer to, get bent, or? Yeah, tires didn't really help. The body panels definitely did. That seems to be about the quickest way to roll through stock. So buy them, weld them, put the frame back together. 4,000. You're not. Yeah. The muscle cars are the ones that go for money, though. Just because everybody wants to say that they're driving around in a muscle car. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That's the thing I was already looking at. Ooh, you're hiding over here. Neat. Pretty low price. There ain't much to it. I can't tell if there's a wheel under there or not. There is a tire under there. So it's missing 2 tires. That's a candidate. Yeah, no, that'll do it though. We had that similar situation happen to me at one of my previous jobs, where the customer wanted something and the boss was like, "Nah," and I'm like, well, we could just do it, and yeah, it ended up leading to, well, if you're gonna talk back, then this isn't gonna work. And it's like, well, I'm not really talking back. I'm just good business practice to keep your customers happy. Oh boy. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. I didn't see what your value was. 4,000. Ooh. But both of you are missing wheels. Let's check you out. I'm taking you home. Maybe I can start digging into engine stuff on this one. I'll have to see how I do after panels. Move the car to the garage. 5% frame. I'd make 303 profit. You don't need wheels to sell it? I suppose not. 900 to repair the frame. 5% frame. Holy crap. Dang. You can go back to your spot. What? No! Oh. Let's remove the body panels. And not do the... Okay, fine. Oh, you're missing that. You're missing that. You're missing a fender. Holy crap, you're missing doors. You're missing everything. This car doesn't even have a steering wheel. How the heck are you supposed to turn? Do you have a wash bay unlocked? No, I do not. I believe not anyways. Oh. I didn't realize that was so cheap. For some reason I thought it was like 17,000. I guess we'll detail the interior. Holy crap, it's purple. That's why he crashes. Yeah, he just pulled the steering wheel off and was like, whoa. Huh. Interior and additional parts. Interior. Huh. Okay, I didn't know there was a whole separate menu for that. This thing needs everything, and I like it. Okay, well, we can sell all of this. It's pretty much all junk. I like that when you go into the body workshop, the car sitting on your lift is automatically up there. Front bumper. Yeah, see, it doesn't have one? Oh, it just doesn't have one. Okay. Front bumper, front left door, front left window, front left fender, front door, front... It's starting to look like a car again from one side anyways. Oh boy. This thing is shiny. Do you get extra points for putting license plates on it? Dang, this thing is already really clean looking. I actually don't mind that. Rolled Impala or something. Very minimal for license plates. I kind of figured. Oh, right, we're gonna pull that apart. Oh, we're not gonna pull that apart right now. Of course it's stuck. I don't know why I'm bothering. This thing's got drums on the back, and I don't think I can work on drums for some reason. Probably because it doesn't have a wheel on that side. Did I not take the other rotor? Or is the other one... The other one's 6%. Let's just pop that in there and see what happens. Remove from brake lathe. I'm going to end up having to take this all apart again anyways, if I decide to do stuff with engine stuff. But I just want to get these out of my inventory so I don't forget about them. We have 13 grand. We don't have an engine bay yet, but why won't the engine head come up? Oh, push rods. This thing's got a couple push rods and rocker arms. I kind of want to see if I can make this engine run. It'd be kind of funny. Yeah, you can do the whole teardown from here, yeah. There are pistons in it. Is there no bottom end to this engine? There's no bottom end to the engine. Somebody robbed all the stuff off of it. No Conrod caps apparently on however many cylinders there were. 5. Wow, that's a lot of rust. Oh, I suppose, yeah, there's no permanently borrowed, not stolen. Yeah, well, there's no, what do you call that? Oil pan on it. There's no oil pan on it, so that kind of explains that. Oh my god. Does this just come out, or is there stuff blocking this? There's not even any main caps on this thing. Okay, I'll take out the gearbox. Oh boy. I suppose it doesn't need to be a complete car, so like I can just put a running engine in it. Crankshaft. No pull crankshaft. No pull crankshaft. Oh, because I gotta pull because I gotta pull the one piston. Yeah, there was no drive shaft in the way either. This car was pretty well rough. Missing quite a few things, one might say. How can I have the crankshaft accessible from the engine bay? Ah, I gotta freaking... Fine. Yeah, there was a piston in it. Can I now have the engine block? No. Why? Oh, because I'm missing an arm. Now can I have the engine block? The entire engine is in my inventory. How much of this can I fix? I can fix a camshaft and a timing cover. Well, there's only one camshaft in it. Nice. And we need our renovators up. That's what I was just looking at, repair, but... Do I have anything in my inventory I can put on here? No. I could redo a flywheel with that. I might have to just... rebuild an engine and gearbox and all that. It kind of looks like there's not really much left. Does only this engine block fit in this car? Or can I put like a V8 in it? Custom gearbox shop. Transmission pieces. Engine pieces. Can I just... Right? These are expensive. I mean, I get it, but... Check engine swaps. Swap options. No. Apparently that's it. Huh. Tuning, nothing. The body is at 91%. I guess that's all you get, right? So, do I have the money to put an engine together? Maybe? What does an engine block 6B cost? I don't want to go into the performance shop. $1,400 credits for just the engine block. So what happens? Oh, okay. Okay. Nothing matches 16B. Yeah, I was going to go until I run out of profit. That was exactly my thought. I just wanted to see... Nothing in here matches 16... Is that not what it's called? Okay. I guess. Well, I guess everything under 30% will sell. I'm not going to put wheels and tires back on it unless it actually runs. Need a head and a crankshaft. Right, every new part you... Yeah, exactly. That was my thought. So, and we need engine parts. Which means I need piston. Piston with conrod. There's just 6 of those. And 6 of those. And we need push rods. Okay. I guess not. Cap. Right, cap's main crank and all that. I need a crank too, but... Rod cap. I need 6 rod caps. I6B. Oh, that's an I. That's why. Hold on. There we go. I was trying to find that earlier and I couldn't. So need a crank for it. Need... Weird. There we go. This is all just I6B parts. Need an engine head. Need an oil pan. Let's just see what we can do. Part mount. I'm pretty sure I sold most of everything. Crankshaft bearing cap. I didn't sound what we needed. An I6, so 3. Need 4. Should need 6, should we? Maybe we do. What? Okay, I guess we need 2 more. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to end the stream. I'm gonna put together what I've already bought. I'm gonna put together what I've already bought, but I gotta end the stream because people are gonna start coming home soon. So, piston with conrod and brand new piston rings. Maybe I'll hang on to this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep building until what I've got and see maybe just how close I can actually get to getting this thing to fire. Not even close, but Well, I appreciate it. I don't have a head. I mean, I guess I don't. Let's get the bottom end button up. I think I'm gonna leave this on the lift once I get these sorted out. Because I would like to continue with this car. This would be fun. Accessible from the engine bay for the camshaft. Yeah, I know you can push down on it. I figured that out right as you were talking about adding it to the shopping list. I forgot there was that extra button to do that without having to have it in your inventory. Install the oil pan. Okay, we should be able to drop her down. Put the camshaft in. Part mount. Camshaft. Let's just put a head and valve cover back on it. The problem is this is so addicting because it's like I just want to put it back together. Padding your profit yet? I will check that in a second. Once I get this head bolted down. We are at 10,000 profit right now, and it's not even a running car. I could add performance parts to it, but I'm not going to yet. Vehicle assembly. We need valve push rods. Okay, I want to get at least the top done. There's 12 of these. Alright, I can just do... I keep forgetting I have my tablet. I can just do it right from here. Twelve of these. Oh boy. Individually. Oh, we need rockers. I just want to be able to put the cover on the head. Well, maybe I'll go until I hear somebody in the driveway. Because now I'm determined to at least get the engine put together. I don't know. My brother gets off work at 4. As to when that means he'll get home, I don't know. But... Oh, don't move the car. Go into the tablet. Buy rocker arms, 16. How many did I just buy? 7. I bought 11. Yep, I kind of figured I did. Let's just do that real quick. I tell you, they got the tedium of working on cars down pat. Because guess what? You did it once, now you get to do it 13 more times. God forbid you're working on like a V8 or more, you know, you're working on 16 individual things. V12s. Yeah, you're working on 24 things, or even that supercars you start getting up into. Well, we've got 4 valves per cylinder. Remember, Ford did that with their Ford Rangers. You could have them engines that had, was it 4 valves per cylinder, or there's 2 spark plugs. It was like another valve or something like that. It was stupid. They added all this extra crap to the engine. Well, that looks like an engine. Got up to 11 grand. It looks like an engine again, though, right? I mean, so the timing cover. We have timing stuff to do with the engine block. Water pump, cam gear, crankshaft stuff, fuel pump. Speed. Okay, let me actually look at my speeder distributor, spark plugs, ignition coil, fuel pump, oil filter would be nice, water pump, cam gear, mount, that. Don't forget your clip B's. Oh yeah. And plug wires too. Shopping list, ignition distributor A. Well, those are going to be in those. Fuel pump is in here. Oil filter is in here. Water pump should be in here. Cam gear. Arm A. Arm B. Exhaust manifold. And then you can mount all these. You do not have to miss what? Oh, right. I cleared my shopping list before buying those. I didn't get the electronics. Yeah, I see that. I forgot that those are in a different tab. 6. 1 distributor. 1 ignition coil. I'll have to mark the accessible from under the car. Fine. I'll put the oil filter on from under the car. Fuel pump. Sounds like somebody's home. Distributor rotor. Is that in here? It is. Distributor cap and then clip B's. Oh, I can do it without even leaving that menu. Well, that's nice. That's under electronics. Clip B, there's 2 of those. Well, that's cool. I didn't even know you could do that from without leaving the mounting menu. Water pump. Water pump pulley. You need a timing chain and a water pump pulley. Timing chain. Water pump pulley. Oh cool, we can put my timing cover back on. Crankshaft pulley. Crankshaft pulley V8. Ford Blue engine, right? Arm B. Exhaust manifold. Need an alternator. Serpentine belt. Okay, need ignition wires. It's missing rubber bushings down there. Plugs first, yeah. So touchy. My cursor sensitivity. I have to turn my cursor sensitivity down a little bit so I can actually reach the finer details. Ignition wires. And how we doing on 12,000? We haven't really spent that much, I guess, right now. Why? Come on. Why no arm A? Okay, we need a intake manifold and a fuel filter. Intake manifold. Fuel filter. Oh, I didn't buy one. And a carburetor. Fuel filter. Carburetor. Fuel filter. Air filter base. We're gonna need the air filter stuff. Air filter base. Air filter top. Air filter cover. Wow, this is riveting stuff. It is coming together though. Is that the engine pretty much done? I paid for the whole seat, but I'm only using the edge. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know where this extra arm A came from. I think I might have bought two by accident. Does this thing have a fuel tank in it? Yes, it does. I'm curious now. God damn it. Just wasting money. Now, part mount, fuel tank, fuel pump. Why does this thing need 2 fuel pumps? I'm getting excited and I'm clicking too many buttons too quickly. Why does this thing need 2 fuel pumps? What the heck is that crap? No, there's a fuel pump on the engine though. Like, look, if I click in here, that's a fuel pump. And that's a fuel pump. Why are there 2 fuel pumps in this car? One's a fuel pickup. This is a pump, that's a pickup. Well, then they should have labeled it better. Part mount. So we need you. Suppose I can take most of this stuff off. Into our electronic. There's a wheel. Electronics. Yeah, you're not even putting fuel in the car. Fair enough, but so does this car have to be together, or can I just put oil and stuff in it and see if it runs? Because I want to see if it runs. Don't have one of those. Like, this thing still needs... Depends on the car. Right. So we need... Check our shopping list, take all these off. We need one of these. Well, we don't really need one of those right now, just to see if this runs. Need a power steering reservoir, we need a radiator. Mount the radiator. Mount the power steering reservoir, which is weird because I don't think this car has power steering. Unless it's supposed to and I'm missing something. So... Battery. It's going to need a battery. Let's put one of those in there. Does it need a brake booster to run? These are the questions. Probably needs exhaust too to run, but you know, I'm gonna find out. So now we're to the point, it's got a battery in it. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. I guess I'm gonna just fill up some fluids. I don't know why I'm putting power steering fluid in here. There's no power steering. There's no power steering pump on this car. Oh, there's no overflow tank. Right? That's a windshield washer reservoir. Okay, good. I just want to see if this bad girl runs. I'll probably end the stream if it does or doesn't. Because I put about all I can think of into it. I can't do that while I'm on the lift, right? I have to move that back outside. I got to move it back. I guess we'll put it over there and see. Oh, you can do it on the lift? Oh, well, it's more exciting to do it out here. You know what would help? A starter. A starter would help. A flywheel and starter. Yeah. Part mounts, we need a flywheel. I would like to put a starter on there, but I guess I have to buy all the stuff. Tablet main shop. Clutch plate, clutch pressure plate, clutch release plate. Yeah, I see that. Is there just one type of starter? Starter or starter V8? Okay, cool. Part mount. What? I guess I didn't buy a flywheel. Didn't buy the one thing I marked on there. Also, I like how every vehicle in here is a manual. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm here for it, but... Gearbox. Do I have to... Oh, I have to buy a gearbox for it to... to mount the starter. Fine. I won't just bolt it. Well, it bolts to the engine, though. That doesn't bolt to the... Whatever. Whatever. Just go outside. It's easier. Still nothing. Why still nothing? This doesn't have an OB. Yeah. No, needs an exhaust? I don't know. I was just gonna do this. Behold, my first car that I have put together in this game. And it actually runs. I just got it running. It's Ellen. Alright. Did I? Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna end it there. It's been fun. Welcome back tomorrow.